What incarnation did I just do? What the heck? What? 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 How the hell did this just happen? Um... I don't know what I did. I guess I just reset because I genuinely don't know how this happened. I was just scouting like I normally do, and all of a sudden it just like flipped to a saved file. I don't even save my files, so I don't even know where that one came from. That was like from weeks ago too. That was just some random runner. Wasn't like from yesterday or anything. Dusclops has Normalize, unfortunately. Though, if it has a second ability, we could run it. It doesn't look like it has a second ability. Who's a dead file? No worries. Nathan, how you doing tonight? Glass cannon, physical attacker, 3 special attacks. I would have been so happy to run this if the attack and speed were switched. Technician charge beam is insane. But I can't run it. Happy 420, Christian. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? We've been on 669 subs for a while. It's been going up and down. We'll hit 670 and then we'll lose one and then go up and then go down. It's been like that for a little bit. It's a perfect day because you're here. I'm chilling. How are you, Christian? Hey, nice, Christian. In theory, you should hear back from your PhD application this week. Hell yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Yo. Okay, he has good speed. And he's a special attacker. He's a split attacker. He's not bad. He's not bad. I'll look at the last option. Definitely not bad. It's average speed, it's split offense. If you could get Dark Void, that'd be sick. Average across the board, yeah. We're a little faster now, so we can... I guess not fast enough. Magic Guard could have been cool for the water, for the Wood Hammer. I don't think I ever got a Firestone. Nope. I'm just gonna double check real quick. I'm pretty sure there were no options up here either. If level 7 gets us a good move, I could see this going pretty well. There was the Electabuzz, who had triple kick and... Shoot, what's the other move? He had two moves. The triple kick was the lesser one. I can't remember the better move that he had. They were both physical. I want to say it was a psychic move, but I'm not sure. Willing to give Magmortar a shot. Was it? Oh, it was wing attack. Yes, thank you. Red, welcome to the chat. Yes, it was triple kick and wing attack. You are correct. Do we prefer that? I'll leave it up to you guys. Magmortar or Electabuzz. Electabuzz has Shedinja Answer and can evolve. Magmortar is good speed, split offense, a little bit more offense than defense, but overall he's solid mon. We do our best to stream every single day here, and I am pretty chill, down to earth. I'm always streaming after work, so I'm not one to be extra boisterous. Stay with Magmortar. I'm gonna go with Red on this one. Red, what do you think? Magmortar or Electabuzz? Magmortar it is. I do like the stat spread on him. No, Defog drops evasion. Flash and Sand Attack drop accuracy, but Defog drops evasion. Which could help Octazooka. My thought is Defog is our way to scout if we want to consider anything else. Solar Beam is only really worthwhile if Drought is up, which can happen. I mean, it also helps us have an option that doesn't require us clicking Woodhammer. Yeah, we don't have to take it. I don't think it's required. Pokemon are going to be outspeeding because we're exactly average speed. We're 20 at 8, which is 80 base speed, base stat. It's the only way it was able to make up for being a split attackers. Badoo. unfortunate. It might be a full send on Mac Mortar, which I'm not complaining about, but I wanted to consider my options. Never want to give up a king draw opportunity if it's available. Yeah, we're given a wider range on what moveset we can have, rather than being locked into a 50-50. Now, I would be very happy with something like Dark Void. Nod, welcome to the Chag. I don't own a pig, I own a cat. I know what you're saying. Dark Void would be handy, especially for tanks, yeah. I think Nod is just trying to say that I'm a bore. Alright, Magmortar, let's see what you got. No freaking way! Wow, I was not expecting that. Hey, Bill Fay in the house. How you doing tonight? There's my Shedinja coverage, yeah. Do I want to keep Defog as a way to make Octazooka 100% active? I wish Defog removed Leech Seed, but I don't think it does. Now it's a run, right? Facts. Yeah, I think I'd rather just have more PP, more offense, more coverage. So I think I just get rid of Defog. I mean, 90% of the time I'm going to be clicking Flamethrower. That's insane. I was not expecting that. And then 3 Pokemon weak to fire. Let's go. He is more offense than defense, so both his defenses are a little low. His special defense specifically is of a concern, but I wouldn't say he is frail, and he has enough health to kind of hold him up. Manageable, not ideal, but manageable. And with stab, I think we'll take considerably less damage now throughout this entire run. We've noticed it recently in the last few months, right? Just the damage output opportunity that stab creates, having that consistent 100 plus damage output. If only this thing had adaptability, that would have been crazy. Yeah, he went from a 2-star to a 4-star very quickly. Firewater Grass Core. I kind of wanted to take Solar Beam for the purpose of, like, if Drought is up and Octazooka is weakened, then Solar Beam only takes 1 turn, so we can, like, kind of maximize the sun. But now that we have Flamethrower, it doesn't matter. I do want to get rid of Woodhammer if possible, and Vice Grip. I wish we had a modest nature, honestly, because yes, we are technically a physical attacker, but our attack and defense ratio would be a lot better with a minus nature, and then that plus on the special attack would just be chef's kiss. I digress. Let's do this. Give me 1 second, I just gotta fix one of my settings. I'm trying to see if I broke it. Kinda looks like I did, but why is it doing that? Okay, there it is. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. Well... Awesome. Love to see that. New move. Horn Drill is an Oko move. I think Vice Grip is better. Every time I bring on an Oko move and say for any tanky mons, and I don't know if they're a tank or not, so I go for it, I then miss 3 of them, and then I go for my other attacks. And it's just like, it always messes up the run. Yeah, they're more for fun. They're more for that Pokemon that you have that is waiting to become a runner. And it's like, well, you have this for now, so... Yeah, that thing was a tank. It might have had thick fat or heat proof. But I didn't want to risk scouting for it with Octazooka and then miss and go down a bad path. So I just went with the safest option because he lowered my accuracy. So I needed to play it safe. Not waste flamethrower PPs and not miss 8 Octazookas. But next encounter with it, we'll scout for that. We are getting a new move right here. The last move before the gym. I'm hoping for Earthquake, Aura Sphere, Dark Void, Rapid Spin. Worse than Vice Grip. Can get rid of Leech Seed and the trapping moves like Clamp, Bind, Wrap, Fire Spin, Magma Storm. Not worth it. Yeah, we did very well in that tower. However, we are entering the gym without any status heal, which good runners like this, that tends to be their one fault that brings them down. Something occurs with Vice Grip or Woodhammer that ends up crippling him for the rest of the gym. Alright, good luck. Do have the Charty Berry, which is nice, and we also have the Enigma Berry for extra healing. Missed. Charty Berry! And he has Water Absorb, bro. Okay, he missed. He missed the second head smash, which is clutch. But damn, that is a rough start. I can't believe the Charty Berry immediately came into play. Turn 1. Alright, we can do this. This is the ace. He froze, no freaking way. Flamethrower doesn't defrost. The special defense drop too. It's the last mon, come on. No! So, the overheat defrosted us. I didn't want to risk it at low health if he had a priority move, so I went for the heal. I could have saved the last heal, but it was definitely the right play to use it. That was a rough battle. The burn from Flamethrower, absolutely clutch. There was no way I was beating that Honchkrow without it. What do we get? Spark. Ooh. We're able to learn Spark. Fire, Water, Grass, Electric. Or do we wait? It could be an upgrade on Woodhammer as well. Technically it is, but we still wouldn't have a Giratina answer. Which is our current situation anyways, so 228. Yeah, it would be an upgrade over Woodhammer. Last Magmortar died to a Honchkrow. Classic. This one learned his lesson. Covers water, no recoil. Octazooka covers water, ground types. And then I could say the only other thing to check. So if any ground rock Pokemon, Rhyperior, Golem, Pupitar have, etc., Onix, etc., have Water Absorb, then we have to hit them with a resisted move. And if anything has Motor Drive or Bolt Absorb, we can still hit them with Fire. Or Normal, rather. If any water types have Bolt Absorber, Normalize. Technically that would be what would Grass... That was a poor statement. Grass would be used as the counter to any Water Absorb or Bolt Absorb. but without Vice Grip, we don't have an answer to Latios, Latias, Shelgon, Dragonair. Ice and Dragon move next would be really nice. Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse. Oh wait, I wanted to catch that, whoops. I would also take Ice Punch or Dragon Claw. While I obtain our HM Pokemon, we will need a name for Magmortar, so does anyone have a name suggestion? What's our personal best? We have beaten the Johto Elite Four 3 times. 2 of those runners made it to Kanto. The third one died on the boat headed there. The first one is our personal best. It was a Kingdra. It made it to the last rival encounter. So you go through the map, versing all the trainers, getting all the items. He used Transform and used our Dragon Pulse against us to beat us. And I messed up. I had enough heals. I should have forced him to use all of the Dragon Pulses. If he hit a crit, I probably would have died to a one-shot crit, but he would have needed to do that in one of the 5 chances. So I messed up on that run, and then the other run was a Typhlosion that died to an explosion from Dialga in Kanto. Call him Freddy. Freddy Krueger. Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, we can name it Freddy. I'm looking for a level 3 Quilava. I hate when the HM Pokemon lives a hit in a double fight. So I'm trying to find the lowest level, and he just does not want to spawn. And Red, since you are new to the channel, I'll let you know we currently have 3 victories. We have won FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. FireRed was with an own tempo Flareon. National Dex FireRed was with a Flash Fire Celesteela. And National Dex Emerald was with a Shed Skin Gouging Fire. Yo, Icy Baker in the house. How you doing tonight? There he is. My guy, you better get in the ball. My favorite to run is FireRed Leaf Green. It's the first game I ever played first Pokemon game I ever played, and it just holds a special place in my heart. I know the map, even to this day, even though I haven't played the game itself in 2 years since my last Kaizo run, and for that, I hadn't played it for years before that as well, but I still just, it's like, it's etched into my brain. I've considered going to do the Super Kaizo on FireRed as well as the double Kaizo where everything is a doubles fight. I've wanted to do that. But 400 days into this, I can't back up now. I gotta be HeartGold. Because this HeartGold is my like second favorite map in game. Nice. Another one, nice. Alright, we have ourselves a runner. Let's see how far it can go. Get our new move before the cave. I wish Spark wasn't a contact move. I'd say that's the only downside to it. We're too invested. Invested in what? Oh yeah, I'm not saying like compared to Woodhammer. I'm just saying as like I would like Spark to be my secondary move over Octazooka. It's consistent. It can paralyze. It's good coverage. Right, like my statement is more isolated just to the comment of Spark itself, of being like, I like the move. Its only downside is that it's contact. Oh yes, yeah. I read that comment at the moment as well, Christian, and then I totally forgot 5 minutes later that we had been talking about that. My bad. Gotten some good XP so far this file. 2 Groudons, a Zapdos, Blissey. Alright, here's our new move. Icy Wind. We did ask for an ice move. Now it wasn't Ice Punch or Ice Beam. And I don't really need speed coverage. But I don't hate it. I'd say the only downside is if anything does have Bolt Absorb or Motor Drive, we then, any of the water types, we then don't have anything to hit them with. That's quite well. I'll probably go with Flamethrower, right? Flamethrower would be the most offensive in that scenario. What do you guys think? Icy Wind over Vice Grip? and quick minute before I go into the cave. I just needed, I was trying to hold it, but I needed to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in quick minute. Alright, thank you for your patience. I am back. Miss LeBaron and Denny, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? Alright, here we go. Yes, Sundays I close much earlier than the weekdays, and I didn't really do anything after work, so I was able to start early. Chicken. I don't see a chicken. Flame Beam is very nice. Honestly, just, I mean, now we technically have Bolt Beam as well. Though I would like a better ice move than Icy Wind. There's some niche scenarios where Icy Wind could help if a mon has speed boost or is just insanely fast. Because he's sick, the Chicken Lord. I'd say if anything, he's a duck. Because Magmar's a duck. So maybe he's a goose? Quack, exactly. Bidoof. I would like to get a couple more status heals if possible. Just like one full heal would be enough for now. Come on, dude, what? Stab, Roar of Time, critical hit. Oh, Levitate could have been cool too. That's insane. Secret Power was our only other move on level up. Thunder Punch over Spark, interesting. No Magical Leaf, no Magnitude. Nothing for Bad Dreams. Unfortunate. Like, I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong there, per se. I clicked my strongest move. He clicked Torment. So I had no other choice but to go for another move. And I was like, let's lower accuracy. Damn. GG's, I guess. That's dumb. He just learned that move, too. I hate critical hits. I might have been able to live it if he didn't crit, and then he would have had a recharge turn. The file went above and beyond to cook mag mortar. Every mag mortar has that happen to them at some point in their run. They're built so well, and then the game says, "I'm gonna send the second coming." Just an atomic nuke. Well, I'll never forget the mag mortar that lost at Morty. Like, I've had multiple just get to Morty and then they lose. Hard scale. Motor drive, blaze again. With no special attacks. Fast explosion. That's scary. With mold breaker to ignore sturdy. Houndoom is an option. With our 29 speed, I'll scout everything first. It's headbutt for the trees. I know I technically didn't scout the last one. That's okay. Not the minus attack. That's sad. He's also very slow. It wouldn't be the first ghost type I would run at this speed if I was to run it, but I would have been happier if it was minus special attack. Because we do have priority, which is cool. We have Shedinja answer. And like its offense would still be above average, even with its current nature, but I think there are likely better options to consider. Would have been cool if it had speed boost. That's right, I wanted to tell Denny that. Denny, you didn't bring bad luck, but we did have a Lapras the other night that made it quite far, and at the Lake of Rage there was a shiny for the shiny Gyarados it was a shiny Heracross. Yeah, it was pink. It was a very good shiny. Yeah, Miss Bear and Denny both entered. You guys had each piece of a puzzle to build a Palkia. One of you guys has a Pal, the other guy has a Kia. I'll come back to it. I wanted to scout the other town. Golbat. Shoot. That's not good. I might have to just log into Golbat because he is not going to allow me to scout all 3 Pokemon in this tree. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it would be advised to catch 10 of them just to scout every Pokemon in the tree if he keeps trapping us. I mean, he can be a good pivot, don't get me wrong. Manectric, could be an underdog. You gotta be kidding me. It's so stupid. Okay, which one do we want? Do we want Drifblim or do we want Manectric? Not Drifblim. Do we want Golbat or do we want Manectric? Yeah, that tree is 100% a trap. See, that's clip-worthy right there. Take Golbat. Not ideal, but we don't know how bad it is until we evolve it. And there is one benefit to where it's 17 speed, right? So it's faster. Even though it has the minus speed, it is still faster, giving us safe opportunity to scout for the 5% before we actively go forward with this. Because there is still the patch here where we can do the Houndoom or the Last Mon. It can definitely evolve. I'm just worried that the minus speed might hold back the evolution. You right, Mr. LeBaron, you right. I should have gone for another one and not not agree to pivot to the first one, but agree to pivot to the second one. I was just worried about getting trapped by every single Pokemon in that tree. Who knows, maybe the evolution is a fast split attacker and it actually works in its favor. You're not prepared to have Dialga in that house, yeah. That they changed the sprite from the regular NPC to be Dialga as a way to do your max friendship, and you're only given one per file. Ooh, what was that? I looked away for a second. It was a Surskit. Okay, so I want to find a level 3 Houndoom and then see what moves it gets, because it gets a new move at level 5. I leave it up to you guys. We can do Golbat, or we can do Houndoom. One second, I'm responding to a text message. Well, shit. Shit. I was not ready for that. Ooh, that could have been good. Water spout. That was it though. It really only had water spout and bubble. Nah, never mind. Okay, dead file. It's all good. Yes, tree encounter in the town. Correct. My bad. I should have done what you guys said. I mean, regardless, both were not good, so I think we took the quickest path. True, you know what? I didn't check on that file to see the headbutt options in the next areas. Technically, that could have been the route to go, is making 0 pivots early, defeat the first trainer, and then the headbutt in the next town or the next route could have been better. Oh well. I didn't account for that. Ooh, we get to pivot. Nice. Lowbro could be an option. Unless he's 8 speed. My luck, he's 8 speed. Oof. Alright, I gotta make a choice before I die in the grass. Not really happy with any of the options. The only one I wanted was Slowbro, and I'm pretty sure he's slow. Or I just got extremely lucky. That's happened in the past, where a mon was never slow, I just got lucky every time. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I waited. I'm just gonna pray that it's good. Low health. Very low health. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The minus speed is not holding it back. It was very fast to begin with. It's got decent bulk, it just has no health. Like, I would have been upset on the nature's minus speed had some of those points gone to its health. Kind of needed. And the ability is it's not great. I guess I don't have to worry about losing my item. Dragon Breath is a good start. And he's very strong. I want to say he'll be 26 at level 8 for its special attack. Maybe 27. This mon looks nice, I agree. It's just whether or not the low health is going to bite us. Arrow. Okay, don't crit. Perfect. We crit, just to make sure we don't low roll. Gust is the Shedinja answer. $27. I was right. Yep. 27 special attack. Level 8. Does need a steel answer. Correct. There's the 5% spawn that we have not seen yet. Or we can full send. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we full send? Or do we consider options? Because we are fast enough to consider options. Scouting is lame. Yeah, very rare instance where the minus speed is not hindering us. Though I would have appreciated some of those points going into hell. I will say that bringing the defense up to average is cool, and it also makes a difference when they have download. It causes them to have a special attack download instead of physical attack. That may be good, that may be bad. Shadow Ball would be so nice. Shadow Ball and Aura Spirit. The Gyarados with Drizzle. That's not great. Thunder was already a worry for him. Dude says, bring it on. Backs Thunder to miss every time. He's shorting the stock on Thunder. I even have a Smoke Ball now. I wasn't really worried about being trapped in the grass, but that just guarantees any 255 base stat doesn't smack us. Worst case scenario, we see nothing. Best case scenario, we see a shiny. Shiny Kingdra with Volt Absorb. Or, what's it called? Battle Armor. With only one move type that's super effective on him to also take off the critical hits would be really nice. Ninja. So it would be Ursaring or Gyarados, and personally I feel like Gengar is the better choice. We're strong, we're fast. We just need a couple more moves. Okay, new move. Sting. I may as well keep Spit Up for right now, in case we were to get Stockpile. Because that way we would then have access to using it. And it's not Swallow, right? Swallow is not allowed. Swallow heals. Spit Up does damage. 100 base power per Stockpile. So it's a gimmick for sure, but we are a ghost type, so we might be able to get away with it. That's as fuck, yeah. Facts. Alright, good luck. Speed. I don't know if we take that. A Carbos. I don't really need more speed. Okay, new move. Triple kick. Technically a steel type answer, but it's super weak. Do I get rid of Sting or do I get rid of Spit Up? Another one? Screw you. That's so dumb. Perfect timing to get a fighting type move, though. A low roll. Barely survived. Nice crit. Huge. And we level up on this one. Can't be poisoned. Very good. Come on, good move, buddy. Good move. Pound. It's a physical move that's only 40 base power. Technically have full coverage right now. So normal doesn't really give me anything. Gengar's not beating the sus allegations. And he's not even like a gentleman. He's abusive. Triple kick. Needs to get a lozenge. Has Dragon Breath? Like... Do we want to delete Sing? That is the question, Miss Slowbear. Sing means it's more than likely not. I think we gotta keep Sing just for tanky Pokemon that I need a 4-shot with Dragon Breath. I don't think Pound gives us what I was hoping for. I don't need PP. It's not like I'm running 5 PP moves. I want to say no, but what do you guys think? We're not a physical attacker, and it doesn't really give us coverage or anything of value. Alright, I technically healed for nothing since I never took damage, but that's fine. Actually, I did take damage. I took, what, 2 damage from the Sludge Bomb? No worries. It was only 1. We don't have a lot of health, so I didn't need to use the energy powder because my health was lower than its value. Alright, good luck. We got this. Opera, nice. Yo, Lazy Dog, how you doing tonight? At the moment, I would say 3 because the moves aren't that great. Like, they're not the strongest moves. It's not like I'm using 80 or 90 base power. It's not like I have a ton of coverage. But it's strong, it's fast. It does technically cover everything. For instance, you thought it said Dragon Rage. I wish. I would be spamming A without really blinking. Oh my gosh. Okay, good throw. Nice crit. Don't crit. Alright, new move right here. Eee. Come on, please. Shadow Ball, Ominous Wind, Sludge Bomb, Ore Sphere, Earth Power, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. Oh my god, dude, why? Why? I mean, Flinch can be interesting with Dragon Breath, Para plus Flinch. It's not great. The one trainer hit you with Dragon Breath that I thought was oh, you thought his was Dragon Rage. Gotcha. Yeah. I thought for a second it was like Mirror Move or something. I thought he used my Dragon Breath. I thought I caused him to use Dragon Breath. But no, he just happened to have it as well. Yeah, not healing from the allegations, adding Stomp to the arsenal. Stomp or Sing? What would you guys say is better? Is Stomp better than Sing? Or is Sing better than Stomp? Like, I haven't gone for it because I don't want to risk missing 4 turns in a row. But at the same time, how much opportunity am I going to use Stomp? Sting is a risk with low health, but it could be a win con. When Stomps flinch with low base power, I feel like it's less of a win con. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Because I could definitely see it being better. Like, it's 100% accurate, so something's happening on the turn, no matter what. Stomp is better. Any other thoughts in the chat? We got a few people here. Thing is bad. Alright, let's do it then. It's the ace. Okay. He might not have a move to hit us. Yeah. Nice, he doesn't have a way to hit us. GG. Power swap takes the takes the offensive changes. So if I have any stat reductions on my physical or special, I can give it to them. Or if they have any boosts in their physical or special, like with download or nasty plot or anything like that, I can take it from them. I don't think we really have the placement to do it. Yellow shard, nice. If I could get a green shard, that would also be nice, just to get a full heal. Unfortunate. For a second I thought I was about to get it. Protein, that's for attack. I'm gonna get all the wrong vitamins. Personally, I would rather not, Mr. LeBear. Are there any other name suggestions? Rizzler is good. Give me 1 second, I just want to grab a drink real quick. I'm back. Casper does not deserve the allegations, Denny. This Gengar is very sus. He's so sus that his next move is gonna be Water Spout. Okay, it looks like Clefable will not have any move to hit us, which is great because we can set up on it, we can heal on it. It's great, right? The downside is he's gonna be a stall. If I don't have a way to take it out easily, he's gonna be annoying. PP up, nice. If we can get Ominous Wind. Something I was just thinking about. Pokemon that transform into us have a significant advantage over us because the only stat that they don't copy, hey, energy powder, that's a nice item. The only stat that they don't copy is health, but because so many of our stats are in, or let me rephrase that, because so little stats are in our health, they get max value out of their transform. I would probably say maybe Fire Grass. Not so much because I think there's like good designs for it specifically, just because I think it would be a cool typing. Or maybe Fire Water as well. Fire Water needs more typing. Yeah, Dragon Breath is slowly falling off on the higher DST Pokemon. Like, Gust comes in clutch in the back for super effective to be a little bit stronger, but not much. Like, just think about how low our damage output is right now, and how crazy it would be if we had stat. If we had Shadow Ball, this thing's damage output would be absolutely nuts. Okay, new move. Heat Wave! Yes! That's what we're talking about. Okay. Because now we have Fire Dragon. Triple Kick would technically give us 110 coverage, but am I really going to click Triple Kick on normal types or dark types? Probably not. We have Fire Dragon at home. True. I mean, hey, at least he got a decent fire move. Yeah, it's a 90 accuracy, but it hits both Pokemon in a double fight. It's 100 base power. It's 10 PP instead of 5, like Heat Wave, or like Fire Blast, and it's not overheat, so it's not hurting our special attack. And it's not Ember, so it's not low base power. So I'll take it. Like, I'm not upset by that. Sure, I like Lava Plume and Flamethrower and Eruption a million times more, but when my last 4 moves were all physical, I'm just happy that I got something. Fire Dragon is the type combination you wish there were more of. Neutral damage from water and fairy is nice, yeah. I do like gouging fire. I mean, they did start adding more of those in the later gens. The turtle one. What's his name? Gosh, Fortunator, I think it's called. What do we think? Hey, would we take Heat Wave every single time when running us? Yeah, we would. But do we take it over Triple Kick or do we take it over Stomp? I feel like we take it over Triple Kick. The issue comes down to Flash Fire Steel types. Am I so worried about a Flash Fire Steel type that I keep Triple Kick? Triple Kick did do well earlier, but it's random. It's 90 accuracy per hit, right? So it's not like you hit once for the 90 accuracy and then it's guaranteed to hit 3 times. It's 90 accuracy on each hit and it starts at 10 base power. So if it only hits once, it does very, very little. It served its purpose. Oh, gotcha. No worries on the Flash Fire Steel types. Yo, Crank! How you doing tonight? Stomp hits minimize. Yup. And we'll do double damage, true. So yeah, we can get rid of Triple Kick, I think. Alright, we now have a fighting chance. I'd say that definitely boosts it up a half star minimum. About that. Okay, perfect. Had to come out of lurking to settle the debt. You had debt? Ratio is going sideways, waiting for you to delete. Nope, we started the stream early enough tonight. It's not even midnight. I didn't work a 12-hour day today. Energy Roo, wow. Technician would have been insane on this, yeah. Yeah, if I had Technician, I might have even considered keeping Triple Kick. 28, is that a TM? Hold up. Okay, it's not a Johto TM. Damn. It's not a Kanto TM either. Sad. Hey, we got a full heal, nice. Cobra Berry is a dark type resistance. That's useful. We crit. Nice. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, I need him to not crit. But we hit a crit instead, which was perfect. I want to say that guy just got the luckiest draw last time. Like, he just happened to get Palkia as his Pokemon. Normally, he's not that big of an issue. Like, yes, he is holding 2 level 17s, so I do respect him. I always make sure I go into the fight with full health, which last time I did, I was at full health. I didn't throw. I think he just got really lucky. Just to get stabbed, the strongest stab move on Palkia, and hit a crit with it. Did not get the level up, sad. Alright, next fight we get a new move. Really, I would really like to see Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, and Guillotine. An Oko move. Like I had said earlier, I really only feel like Oko moves are worthwhile to keep when I have nothing. When it's like all hope has to be given into like the RNG gods. Green Shard. I asked for that earlier, so I am happy to get it. It's just a little late. I have to wait until finishing the third gym to get it. Next move is after the gym, unfortunately. Very good. Key Wave is going to be clutch for this. Tankier Pokemon are just going to crumble to it. Unless they're a water type. Or a fire type. Rival has 3 Blissies, maybe. Maybe a Happiny, a Chansey, and a Blissey. Alright, GG. Nah, this gym's gonna... We're gonna pass through this gym like a ghost. Nobody's gonna see us, nobody's gonna realize what hit them. I'm just worried about the double fight. And the gym leader, obviously, but how the gym leader... How we are set up for the gym leader matters based on the double fight. Alright. Good luck. I feel like the 10% miss was a better risk than the likelihood of Dragon Breath not getting the knockout. Yeah, that 580 BST stab super effective was gnarly. I saw that and I was having PTSD of the freaking Palkia. I thought I was about to get one shot. The crazy thing is, I throw on a potion right now, and I'm nearly at max health. I have so little health. Unfortunately, you cannot skip the double fight. I would have had to leave my HM Pokemon in the in the PC to do so. What we do is we just heal on turn 1 and we're nearly at max health. Originally, I was going to consider side attacking with Gust. There's a chance it might not knock out. But with the chip damage, I'm definitely healing. I might even heal turn 2. Oh my god, Stab, Blizzard, Snow Warning. That is gnarly. No, I'm definitely taking him out now. I'm not taking single target Blizzard. And I am going to heal on this 4C because I don't think he can touch me. But he is Magikarp or Snowveil. Alright, we did it. That was crazy. No warning, Stab, Blizzard. Okie dokie. Good luck. Alright, great start. I want to make sure I don't just expend all of my Dragon Breaths. I might need multiple on another Mon. Great burn, buddy. Oh my gosh. That was clutch. Oh no, does that kill me? It doesn't because of my low health. Oh my gosh. I get the knockout. Let's go! 1 HP in a dream! Let's go! Oh my god! Mr. LeBear, there is a move that does double power after missing a move. It's called Stomping Tantrum. I know that was risky, but my logic was the damage output on Pupitar was impressive, right? To the point where I would have probably have to justify using the energy powder there. If I'm going to heal, I can't just use a 20 heal because of the type of damage output that just occurred. Even though it's a new Mon, like I don't know what this new Mon can do. So I felt like as long as it's not Flash Fire and it's not missing, Heat Wave was going to one-shot it. So I felt like that was the better choice. We deserved Shadow Ball after that, 100%. Come on, Bugsy. Mirror Shot is a special attack steel type move. It is the steel type variant of Muddy or Octazooka. 65 base power, 85 accuracy, 30% chance to lower accuracy. Not horrible. We're able to learn it. Not the worst. I don't hate it. Early game you can be a little bit more risky. That was my thought too, Crank. Is like, this is early enough where if I ended up losing this, it would be unfortunate, sure, but it's not the end of the world. And I felt like a heal, like there have been positions where a heal, although looks favorable, is actually riskier because of their damage output. And that felt like one of those scenarios. If I was unwilling to use the energy powder, that is. It could be better than Stomp, because it would cover the rock types that I have to click Dragon Breath on, right? Like the Pupitar, as an example, would be covered by Mirror Shot. I would like to wait until our next level up. Since we're so close to it, we're literally one battle away from leveling up and getting a new move, that I would like to consider holding on to it. Ice types, covers ice types and saves Heat Wave, yup. I don't like the inaccuracy, personally. That's like something to hold into account. Is Heat Wave is already inaccurate. Stomp covers for minimize. Elixir. If we keep Heat Wave the entire time, I would consider putting the PP up on it. Another one! Hey! I don't know why, I was feeling like I was gonna get another one in here. That's why I brought it up. That's funny. I don't know, I just had a feeling. Right. I want to see Shadow Ball. Ooh. Swords Dance. It's not even nasty plot. Next move is at 39. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you guys like Mirror Shot over Stomp? I feel like we're in the stage of the game where we have enough of a level boost where I'm not too threatened. So exactly, like I'm kind of happy to wait on it. I don't think it's like a full requirement, right? Like it's not like a fighting type move. If it was Vacuum Wave even, like I would consider it. What I like is that we are above average offense. We're about to be 100 special attack. I usually use that as like my next checkpoint, seeing where our EVs, IVs are based on what stage of the game we hit 100 offense. So we should definitely hit it on the next level up, which is on one of these two trainers before the town. A lot of times we'll reach it at the third gym, or we'll be beating the third gym, going to the next area, and what once looked like average offense now realizes, wow, this thing is at 94 special attack going into this fight after the gym, after the third gym. And it's not doing what I want it to do. We just need stronger moves, that's all. Like Thunderbolt on that, I'm pretty sure would one-shot that that Blastoise, and that was tanky. Like I know for a fact this is gonna one-shot, even though it's level 26. I want to say Kabia Berry is ghost resistance. I think that's a good one for us. Oh yeah, I would take Sludge Bomb 100% all day. Being a poison type, if they have the ability Synchronize, they cannot bounce the poison back to us if we get the secondary effect of Sludge Bomb. Full heal, nice. This is the type of mon where chip damage doesn't do a lot, but it still really doesn't like chip damage because it quickly adds up. So having a way to remove burn and confusion and will be nice to have. I'm still hesitant on using the Carbos. I doubt we would use the protein, so I'm gonna sell it. But I'm not sure if we use the Carbos or not. We have gotten Power Swap and Mirror Shot. TM30, that is Morty. Yeah, that's Morty. So he's giving us Psycho Cut, which is a physical move. So it's psychic, it's high crit rate, it's no contact. I'm not sure if we would learn it or not. Overstomp. I would hate to give the opponent a psychic type move though, so I probably wouldn't. Yeah, if I can upgrade Gust, that would be huge. Doesn't have to stay as a flying type. Thank you for the sunny day. Yeah, that one shot's because of it. Rayquaza, you're not my friend. Oh, I totally forgot about Sticky Hold. I was like, you bastard, you took my berry. Welcome back, Michael. He chewed that. He chewed that, damn. We have 0 health. That's the issue with this Pokemon. It's very good. It's a very good mon. It just has 0 health. That Kangaskhan could have either been dry skin or low special defense, low health. Because I absolutely cooked him. Another protein. So many vitamins and 0 to use. He wants to make the most of Stomp. Yeah, right? It gave us Swords Dance. Watch, it's gonna give me Shadow Claw. If it's gonna give me a stab move, it's gonna give me Shadow Claw. Escape rope, hey! Alright, if we can beat the gym, we get 4 extra items. That tends to be a rare find. I feel like it's far and few between for the escape ropes. Oh, look at our health. Yo. Unsubscribing. What about this joke? Look at our health. Oh. There was a famous comedian who died sometime in the last like 5 years. Who he has a quote that says, "The best comedy is when you say a joke, and that joke can be repeated again." Right? So it's like it's pretty much what I did there, where it's like you say the line, and then the punchline of that line is the same exact. Norm McDonald. Norm McDonald, that's the name. If you know the quote. It's his favorite jokes are the ones where the setup is the same as the punchline. That's what it is. Norm MacDonald is Canadian, or was Canadian. Yo, my friend just messaged me saying that they added a few Pokemon to uh Pokemon Champions. Missed last time too, that's funny. Whomst? Whomst? What is the question in that? Whomst? Newsworthy news to wake up to? Yeah. New Pokemon added to Pokemon Champions. I'll have to check it out. He said he saw Noivern in the like rotation, getting his new Mon. He saw Noivern. He hasn't looked at all of them, or told me all of them. But I have my Switch next to me, and it is charged. So let me update my champions, because it probably needs an update, if that happens. They should be added to the achievements if they did add new Pokemon news. He might just not have realized Noivern was in. No, he's wrong. Okay, my friends, he just didn't know. Got me all excited. Thank goodness he threw fucking Heal Bell instead of Psybeam. He had the same moveset as last time. Room turn, but Angry Ball added Belly in no time. I found a groove and made it to Ultra Ball. Oh, in singles, yeah. Yeah, Belly Bolt is very good in singles. I mean, there are ways to run it in doubles as well. It runs really well next to things like Garchomp or Gliscor. Wait, I don't need him. What am I doing? It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to be me dropping off the egg. But I like to drop it off in the next section because I want the steps so that it can hatch after the gym. Alright, I gotta lock in. I got distracted thinking that new Pokemon were in Pokemon Champions. I felt like that would have been way too soon. I know them. They're gonna drag it out. We're probably not gonna see new Pokemon for like 6 months. 4 to 6 months. Don't really have to worry about losing my berry, so I do think having a resistance berry on might be worthwhile. I mean, I could do the Aspir again. It's not a lot of dark moves I'm scared of. True, Crank, true. Alright guys, let's do this. 2 PB ups if we really need them for Heat Wave. Good luck. Hit it last time. I knew Heat Wave and Dragon Breath combo didn't one-shot it. Better dance. So sad. Azelf is an absolute nightmare to verse. Hoping to save Clefable in here. Let's go! Great crit, buddy. Great crit. Oh my gosh. I was really hoping he would keep throwing with Tri-Attack. I mean, I got a little bit of health. Not as much as I wanted, though. That's okay. I feel a little bit more confident spamming moves now. Could be a barrier's poison resistance, not ghost resistance. Alright. We can do this. Good luck. No, not the mirror coat. Damn it. Mud shot at the end. Mirror shot would have only been 5 more accuracy. Sorry, 5 more base power on it. Like, it still would have been neutral compared to Dragon Breath. Both had 30% chance to act. Right? Is it 30 or 20? It's 30, yeah. Both had 30% chance to activate their secondary effect. I didn't get the paralyze. Probably wasn't getting the accuracy drop. I don't think Mirror Shot was changing anything there. Thunder was the other move. Oof, stall. Yeah, this was definitely the runner. Just unfortunate we didn't get any good moves. I've actually never played Final Fantasy. Very balanced, but bad ability. Yeah, we can keep going. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Yes, unfortunately, Gengar died to a mirror coat against Whitney. Hermac Carvel survived the Dragon Breath and used a mirror coat on us. Alright, I leave it up to you guys. Golduck, Water type, 500 BST. Machamp, 505 BST. Has to burst Celebi. Like, I like Machamp. I like getting special attack Aura Sphere. But, I don't know. Is Golduck... Is he looking strong? I don't hate it. Yo, Ryan, glad you can make it tonight. How you doing? Doing well, Ryan. We just had a pretty cool Gengar run. Fortunately, we got hit by Mirror Coat. We can also consider a pivot, as we just found a Pokeball. Or we could consider running it, because it's a special attacker. It's a cutie patootie. Oh, it was here on your PS5. You were watching, gotcha. It is a female, so it could activate Q-Charm often. Though it doesn't really have a lot of defense to be able to take the hits that would activate the ability. Not great. I mean, the special attack is what we would end up using, but for the early game we would have Stab Dive for backup. now the only other option is What do you guys think? Golduck or Houndoom? The level 5 Houndoom, we have only seen one. It was faster than us. Could have been a nature. Could be hyper speed. Could just be 16. It could just be above average. Not too far, but... And then it showed rock polish on top of that, so it didn't show us an attack. And its ability is pressure. Some decent special attack. To 17, so he's average. He's average special attack. 14. Power Gem. I would like to heal first. Decent moveset. But both moves are resisted by Machamp. That's one factor to consider. While currently we have a super effective move for Machamp. Yes, we can pivot after the rival. Ow! Did this one have pressure at the start? It did. I don't think it has a second ability. I'm not a big fan of pressure. I would say that's the one thing. It would catch if I went to catch it right now. Not the level 6. I'm pretty sure he has a good special attack nature because this one did as well on its offense as the level 6 did. I leave it up to you guys. Do we want to fight the rival with low defense Golduck and a super effective move, or fast Houndoom with resisted moves? Or I mean, who knows? Maybe the last move covers. Use the Golduck. Yeah, Machamp's not going to be able to. Machamp is going to fall to our cute charm. Wait, I already did this. What am I doing? Shit. I did this first because I was worried about the speed on the Houndoom. Okay, here we go. Nice. That's fine. He's trying to infatuate us with his feather dance. No! He hit a stupid crit. I wonder if his last move was judgment or assist. It probably was assist, my luck. And he would have had Dark Pulse on Relearner. No nasty plot, sad. Speed boost, which is perfect because he was slightly below average speed, just a hair below average. Stab Silverwind. Could have been cool. Damn it. My love wasn't strong enough. Nice. Granados. Ow. No, I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry for laughing. Jesus. I was gonna say Granados is here with his father, Rampardos, but geez. I think Rampardos is here with his child. Shoot, I was muted. My bad. I was asking chat, it's between Scizor, Pinsir, or risking scouting in that other area, right? Because Granados was faster than us using physical moves. So either we have to risk trying to scout for the 15% or choose one of these other two bug types. I do like extrasensory. I could do a quick damage calc. $8 to $15, that's kind of low. I thought so. A hair below average physical attack. Very fast, insanely fast. He would be able to scout this last Pokemon without a problem. There it is, Mudkip. Bulk up would be viable on this, yeah. Because if we ended up getting like paralyzed, we'd be so fast that it wouldn't quite hold us back. But we can get the defense boost from it. Kind of wish it was maybe Guts. So that way the burn wouldn't be so bad. I just don't know if he has enough health and defense to compensate. I would be willing to consider Pinsir. Alright, GG. $18 attack, 31 speed, 30 health. His health isn't too bad. Like he's balanced, right? He's balanced, but because of so many points in his speed and special attack, his offense is kind of lacking. Sword Stance could work. One day we'll get Flash Fire Scizor. I leave it up to you guys. Scizor or Pinsir, both are 500 BST. I kind of want to stay with Scizor just so that way scouting in the next area is uh just simple. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make an executive choice. And I mean, a good move at 9 would be cool, but honestly, I would still consider options. I just think considering options with a slow Pinsir will suck versus just outspeeding everything with this. Charge. I'm gonna take it over Hydro Cannon, just so that way I have a way to scout. Huge XP on this fight, damn. Rare candy, interesting. If we get a if we get a friendship evolution or an item evolution, right? Like if we get a metal coat for Scyther, just a random example. We would be able to do the evolution before running it, so that way if we don't like its evolution, we get to pivot. Dawnstone, okay. I don't think there was any Snorn yet. Or Curlia. Ooh, we back? My internet is fine. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm buffering. Another steel spawn is unfortunate. Shuckle? A lot of bug types in this file. His moves are trash, but I'd like to know what his last one is so that in the other encounters when we're versing trainers, it's like predetermined scenarios, like we're confident on what happens. Come on, show me your other move. There it is. Okay. 2 grass moves and a ghost move. I think there's one more Pokemon there in that patch. Nope, that was the last one. Only have one last Pokemon to look at. Could do Gliscor as well. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness for the +2 special defense that I did. Yeah, scouting would have been 1,000 times harder if I didn't take the charge. Hydro Cannon was just not a way to scout, and I don't think it was valuable enough for me to keep it. Not gonna risk the crit. I don't know if a critical hit ignores the defense boost given by the ability. Right? If I have a stat boost in defense or a stat boost in special defense, it'll get ignored, but I don't know if ability scenarios influence that. Yeah, his moves don't impress me either. It would be Shuckle, Scizor, or Copium. I'm low-key feeling Copium. I just know that the damage output is just going to be underwhelming. And if we don't get set up, it's just going to be a torture run. Oh, I meant to check my... I was trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, I have 5. I'll be good. Screw it. Why not? Yo? Yo? He's a little low on his offense. But look at that moveset. That's insane. I wish he was modest. He would have been crazy if he was modest. Unfortunate low roll on the second hit. Really? Dude, how do you not knock that out? That's crazy. Well, if it was modest, the defense would be 10% higher and the attack would be 10% lower. But yeah, I mean, in that scenario, I would like to also switch it. I think the attack is still base a little bit higher. Jeez, I took so much damage. I mean, that is the downside to a Copium, right? But he had all super effective moves. My brother. This is Mr. Kirkland. How you doing tonight, DJ Patty? At work at the moment, nice. On that grind. Nice. It's crazy how close our attack and special attack are. GG. Damn it. That crit mattered on the fake out because it made my eruption do less damage. I mean, it was a hard copium, so I'm not too upset. Shuckle was slow. And Gliscor was slow. Drill Pack, Meditate? I mean, maybe. Quick Attack. No worries, on to the next. Oh, I'm sorry, Christian, I forgot to check Scizor. My bad. Christian, I'll let you choose this time. How about that? Leafeon or Muck? Or Miltank? Any thoughts in the chat? Leafeon? Yeah, Mr. LeBear, what do you think? Leafeon, Muck, or Miltank? Wish the nature was switched. Strong and fast. Low health though. Has a Shedinja answer. Needed flash fire, not water absorb. Yeah, that was a fast chuckle. There's the Miltank. That's funny, you both had the same thought. Ooh, Eevee? I need somebody to find me an Eevee. $1,000 reward for any Eevee. Hyper Potion, nice. Did my Leafeon make a child? Leafeon, you need an heir. That heir is destined to evolve into Metagross. One HP in a dream. Oh my gosh. Let's go. "29 attack, 28 speed." But we don't really have much PP. I would have to get a good physical move at level 15, or else I don't see this running. First, we look for an Eevee in the grass. Moveset is definitely holding this Leafeon back, yeah. For 3. At least we found the third Pokemon there very quickly. There's no guard. That would be an option. What do you guys think? Leafeon, Leafeon, Swampert, X-Cloud, Miltank. I think Miltank and Shuckle. Yeah, I don't think Shuckle is the right play, just because of how fast we saw he was. Even if it was a speed nature causing that in that one occurrence at level 6, going to 20 speed, still think he is not well distributed. Hate all these options. Kind of want to stay with Leafeon personally. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. Hot thoughted. I mean, Leafeon is strong and fast, right? And has the means to take on the first trainer, as long as, like, I don't have to deal with a tanky steel type. Run the Grassmon for day 420. We'll keep looking after the first trainer, but what I was going to do is look for the level 5 Swampert, see if it gets a new move. Do you guys want to see the new move on Swampert? Go to the next area. Oh. mean, +2 defense and the rain, I probably would have squished that in my high defense, but still like the miss. Very nice. Easy peasy. I don't need a Metagross in the grass, I need an Eevee turning into Metagross from the grass. Energy powder, very good. Earlier we had gotten the escape rope, but we never made it back to the ruins. We lost at the gym. It's quite sad. Not a sunstone. I would have needed a firestone to do that. Alright, only 4 more Pokemon, and the other area did not have anything, so Walrein could be an option. Gets a new move at 7. Discharge. Roar of Time. I have PTSD from the last time I was hit with a Roar of Time, so I'm not risking that. The discharge was weaker and resisted and did 3 damage. Would hate for that Roar of Time to do 23 damage. Life Score could be an option. I'm tempted to do Walrein, not gonna lie. Puppy is the last one. Yeah, so it'd be either stay with Leafeon, pivot to Walrein, or Gliscor. Is that 21, right? So I want to make sure that he does at least 3 damage with this charge. I would hate to get a bad nature for... Yeah, Wolverine is probably better than Gliscor, let's be real. As much as I like Gliscor. Oh my god, he has Stab Hydro Pump. Get in the ball. I think he has low special defense though. Nice crit. Please, buddy. Modest nature, special attacker. Okay, I mean, he has the minus attack, which is nice. He's average offense. 20 special attack. But he would have technically been a split attacker. Like, I'm not upset by it, it's just... I don't know, the HP and defense is a little scary. Heat Proof is cool. It's okay. I mean, it'll be very strong with the stab. If I can get Ice Beam as well, that would be cool. I mean, thoughts in the chat. Copium or Run the Walrein? Because the biggest issue with the Walrein is it's been a common trait throughout tonight. One stat just gets so over invested that the rest suffer because of it. Like that speed at 30 speed at level 6 is just way too much. Tropius! Good para. Give me a good move, Tropius. Give me a good move. Crunch is a Shedinja answer, so I will take it. Would have liked Dark Pulse instead, but I'll take it. Damn, I'm a hair below average offense. I'm 19. Well, we'll see what happens. Who knows? I've ran Achilles heel Pokemon before. I guess in this scenario, if I was really eager to get an Eevee, I should have considered going towards the Dark Cave and sacrificing items for an Eevee. Because I would give up 7 items to run a Metagross. Right. Good luck. Out of curiosity, since we are so fast, I know I can do this safely. Credilli. It's an underdog. It could have maybe been something, but I don't hate the Wolverine. Lovely kiss. Puts them to sleep. Probably not. Roar of Time and Hydro Pump are pretty much OHKO moves. PP up. Cool. Doo-doo. Too much speed, yeah. 100% too much speed. Right, GG. Alright, Wolverine with See what you can do. New move at 19. I assume there's going to be a legendary in here. Okay, I want to see Ice Beam. Wrap. Oof. Everyone had Mold Breaker, what the hell? Okay, one. Holy. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I was like, screw it. I'll go for it. This is the ace. I doubt Hydro Pump kills. We'll see. It does. Hey. Oh my god, I can't believe we won. Boomerang. "99 speed at level 22 is insane." Well, I guess we gotta cherish the speed now because this probably curses the next 100 files have 8 speed across the board. Swap the speed and special attack and this thing would be cracked. Absolutely cracked. Well, Reem needs the name, if anyone has a name suggestion. Quicksilver's nice. Walmart is nice too. I'm waiting on naming it just in case we get a Rock Smash pivot. Yellow Shard, okay. Red Shard, alright, it looks like an item Rock Smash, Dust Ball. I don't think there's going to be any Pokemon in these. Oh. Underdog Ludicolo. Learns 0 level up moves. Because of 0 defense, he died literally in just one movie. Yeah, so true. He has the hair as well from the MCU movie. The back of Wolverine right now, I don't know what it would be called on it, but it kind of looks like the same hair. I mean, what do you guys think? Do we risk the Ludicolo? Make the pivot to the Ludicolo, or just stick with Wolverine? This is our last Copium pivot opportunity. Hey, look at that. Iron Man is coming in with some defense. It did 0. Name it YOLO. Sorry, DJ, it was a little late by the time your message came through. Alright, Christian, have a great night. Thank you for being here with us. So, one thing, DJ, Quicksilver is 11 letters. So we could take out the last E. Is it one word with no capital S? Could do that. Or is it a capital S? No, it's one word. That is TM31, not 30. Which is good to see because I would not want Morty to be giving us Pain Split. That would suck. Have extra sensory would have been a really cool Pokemon to run. If that had Volt Absorb, I would have been knocked out by that Focus Punch, so glad I went for the Roar Time instead. Though I could have went for Crunch just to make sure I didn't miss. Right, new move. I want to see Ice Beam. Ice Beam would be, like, game changer. Nasty Plot would also be nice. Oof. Splash. What an atrocity. Next move is in the gym. Red Shard, alright. I'll take some HP, not bad. Nice. Hey, nice. I'm actually glad he lived on one. Fresh water, nice. Dance stream actually knocks it out. Nice. Next move, Ice Beam. I hope so. I've been praying for it since the very beginning. Be very helpful to get. Alright, it's time for the rival. Hydro Pump and Sweep. Missed, but he has to recharge. Alright, GG. Discharge hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight, which is nice. Alright. Gym number 2. Ow. I would take it over Roar of Time. I would risk the inaccuracy of Hydro Pump for its absolute insane damage output. Ice Fang and Ice Punch, that's funny. Alright, we got our health back. Oh my gosh, I've been hit by so many physical moves that I really thought were gonna one-shot me. I can only take 1 physical move per fight, or per dungeon. Nice. Motor Drive, but he throws. Okay, not bad. I have all of our Hydro Pumps, 12 Discharge, still have a Roar of Time for the last Pokemon. Good luck. Don't want the Citrus Berry to survive. So many Pokemon with Mold Breaker. It's absolutely crazy. Level 31 move was Sharpen, +1 attack. I want to say no. Like, yeah, I could go for like +2 or +4 and make Crunch very strong if I got rid of Roar of Time. But I don't think we have room to risk setup. Not for a physical move. New move at 32 as well. Water Absorb, uh-oh. Lands the Sing. Into Flash? Bro, what the heck? Stupid. Very, very stupid. Hydro Cannon was the move we learned, that's funny. Dragon Rage at 32. Ice Shard. Not Ice Beam. Shed Skin could have been cool. Physical Attacker. Twin Needle, Stone Edge. Boomerang. Karate Chop. Might have been something. Aerial Ace. Draco. Bunch of physical moves, but he was a special attacker. Balanced. Rock Slide, Aura Sphere, Tail Glow, Needle Arm, Earth Power. Oh my gosh, I wish I did Copium. Oh my gosh, I wish I did Copium. Tail Glow, Aura Sphere, Earth Power, Shadow Ball. Like, what the heck? Damn. That's sad. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pokemon with Mold Breaker. That's crazy. Oh, it says it right there. 209 speed is absurd. Best we not open that can of worms. Oh well. Bad. I just hit 2 o'clock and I was actually a little late to work this morning, unfortunately, so I think I want to end it here. I don't want to have a reoccurrence of yesterday's stream. I literally commented that I was getting tired, and like a minute later I fell asleep. So I do apologize for that, but started early tonight to avoid that and to compensate for that mistake yesterday. Had a little bit of runners. Nothing far. This definitely could have ran. 100% this Credilli could have ran. But it happens. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully my boss doesn't change the plans. I get a half day and I get to do another early stream tomorrow. That's the hope, but it's not guaranteed. Alright. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.